I'm still mad about Until Dawn, so like that's all I can think about, realistically speaking. It's the only thing on my mind. Wait. Oh, that's where it puts me? Hang on. No. I talked to the rabbit. Lewis. Dude, same. Dude, I can't.
Again. Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Okay. Before I continue on this, do I need a backstory for anybody real quick? Because I can sum this up, I think, pretty quickly. Does anybody need a summary of where we're at? Yeah, all the changes they made were so dumb. Pisses me off. I don't even know why they called it Until Dawn. Me? Okay, Nat. Basically, to sum up, this guy right here, we don't know why or what exactly happened, but he's basically quote-unquote suspended of being a cop. Listen, Linda. You don't have to call me out, Nat. Basically, he's gonna be officially kicked off as a cop, but he technically still has his badge for 113 days. A lady comes to his office in the middle of the night and was like, I need a detective to help me. And he's like, ma'am, I'm not really a detective. I've got other people. And she's like, I don't give a shit. I know my mistress said that I need to come to you and you need to look into why she's getting harassed. And he's like, okay, bet. So then he goes to the police station. He picks up his partner. His partner and him have mini beef. His partner also shot him. Don't know why, but we know he shot him at some point. He also has a gun obsession. He names all of his guns. Lewis here owns this hotel that they're in. And Lewis is like a big fan of them because they were so popular at one point that they had like books made after them. They were in every article, interview, you name it. And then, shit happens. And the city just goes bad. Yeah, Big Bertha, the shoddy. So basically they're just investigating a case of this mistress, who's the sexy cat lady. She's basically getting harassed, being called a whore, all this other stuff, and she got so uncomfortable that she's like, I need to reach out. And if you're wondering why she didn't just go to the regular cops, because her boyfriend basically is the big mob head who runs the whole town. Oh my god, not the slut shaming. I get why that was technically quote-unquote auto-banned. I do the word slut banned. But so they were cat slut shaming, basically. So you find out like why this chick wants to talk to you specifically. And to find out she knew your wife. Now, him and his wife are not on good terms. They're like, I think they're technically together, but not together. Like, on paper, they're married, basically. And she knew his wife. So she basically used it as a bargain to get him to investigate. So, they go around town getting more information, blah, 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 blah. They go to her house because she's like, hey, go to my house, meet me there, and we'll talk. And I'll, about what's happening. So we go to the house. We see that whore is written on the side of the building. We see that there's like a missing shoe. And then we run inside. And the sweet deer? I'm pretty sure it's a deer. I'm like blanking now. Was it a deer or was it I forget. She was just kind of cute. She only showed herself like for like maybe 2 scenes. But we find her naked and dead on the floor with writing on her back. And it was so sad. And then we find some clues of like what possibly could happen. We're like investigating the house. And then we happen to go back to the police station to try to get a little bit more information. And us being like, no, we weren't at that crime scene. I don't know what you're talking about. Because we're not supposed to be there. Uh, so now we met back here with Lewis. And from my understanding, Lewis here is going to try to help us get some more information because he just happens to know a lot of people. You know, his family used to run this most massive, famous hotel that just kind of went out when the city started to frizzle. That's basically where we are. Lewis is a cute rabbit. We play as
Let's hope you can.
Sunny.
What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
And yeah, the cat lady, I forgot, she gave us a list that we had no idea. Well, correction. She gave it to another detective, and that detective gave up, and then he gave it to us. But it's a list we don't know.
Well,
So we're asking Lewis for help.
well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
Okay, guys, hear me out. Wild theory. What if Lewis is the killer?
I knew it.
Just put it out there.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people.
Just saying.
Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Oh my god. Alright, guys, we have a cat following my mouse again. Excuse me, Goobies, your big noggin is in my way. Hi, your big noggin? In my way. I know you don't care. You just want to follow the mouse. That's okay. Gooby, please. Goobies, please! Oh yeah, and there's Olivia. I wish you could see like their full silhouette. But basically, these are all like the major characters. You've got Deborah. She's the one who came to us and now is dead. There's Natasha, the sexy cat. Then we've got... Dude, I'm so mad this Ram doesn't have his typical name still. And then Phil Marlowe. You've got Ivan Wessler, who's the mob boss, who's a rat. So funny enough, yes, the rat and the cat are together. And then you got Olivia the Crow, who's the personal assistant to the mob boss. And then these two are just derpy cops. More people from the police station. More people from the police station. And then this is the... He's a friend of the chicken police, that's what it was, yeah. And then just more people, pretty much, from the police station. And then some guy that we ruined his whole restaurant, but we won't talk about that. We won't talk about how we ruined someone's restaurant, okay? Yeah, pretty much Tom and Jerry got together. Okay. So...
Look, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Marty.
Ah, don't be. I would have been bored to death, still be on that shooting range.
And Laura, what about her?
Selection.
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
You can get out of this any time. You know that, don't you?
If you start something, finish it, right? Let's just make it through alive, okay? Or Laura will bite off my head. Literally.
I'm on it, partner.
Dude, okay.
May I ask
Oh.
what you have gotten yourself into? This looks serious.
It's complicated, Lewis, but nothing good. I can tell you that much.
Ah, is there anything else that I can help you with?
Maybe there's something.
I think we have questions. Yeah.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville. Rochester Street 37?
I was joking about him being a killer, but I don't know, he kind of looking a little sussy.
Yes, exactly.
Luck. Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
I'm just saying.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the Sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel.
Oh!
Not like that. It's something completely
Oh,
different.
Lewis into
Calm
brothels?
down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
Okay, Lewis, get yourself some.
How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in. But it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
We're used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the 3rd time today.
Hell yeah, guys, we're going to a fucking brothel.
Him. But after you finished, he almost immediately van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already left.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows, she was a dancer, then a backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So
What?
it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right.
I have so many questions of what happened to the royal family.
What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for...
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say? That it's some kind of hidden stronghold?
Dude, Marty's over
of
here
the
like, look, I
royals?
know I'm taken, but I'm gonna look at some sexy animals at this brothel.
Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists.
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these 2 old cocks.
And see about these 2 old cocks. Hey, just trying to scout out the ladies. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Saint, we have you as Marty and Josh as Sonny. That's right. Remember now. Yeah, so basically Saint agreed that so Sonny's the main chicken cop and then Marty's the rooster. Oh, you guys are both roosters realistically, but that basically it's you two doing a detective. That's all. That's the Saint's Marty. He likes guns and he names him Bertha. The bean boo. Nat, listen. You can't tell everybody to lay off the bean boozles. And then you get me with the bean boozle. Alright. Is this thing gonna work? There it is. Okay. Alright.
What could this list
I have no idea.
Alright, well I think it's time for us to get out of here. Let me swivel this list around. Let's see what we get. We got Boogies or Juicy Pear. Yeah. That's Boogie. Ha! That's definitely Boogie. That's definitely Boogie. Love it. Okay. Oh shit, we literally can't go anywhere else? Alright, apparently this is our only go-to location. Got it. See, bro, I told you, dude. We were literally at chapter 2.
We were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Listen, Marty, you're taken. The most exclusive. Damn, where's my invitation? I mean, Marty's invitation. Well, it could be the fact that Marty's, Marty's married.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Oh, God, who he? Oh! Dog. Damn, Fox lady. You mean we're not gonna talk about the receptionist back here with the tits out? What the fuck? Alright, guys, which, are we, oh, maybe we're talking to the bird fella. Who we talking to first? What lady we hitting up first? Damn, we got decisions. We'll look at this picture. Oh, hey, oh, maybe we won't look at that picture. Maybe we won't look at that picture. Oh, hey, yo!
Work ahead.
Yo!
Hope it does.
Jen, thank you for the subby. Hey, let me bloop. We're talking to the eagle dude first? Okay. Here, we'll start the conversation with him first.
That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
Bean me up, dog. Let's see what we got. It's either bandage or pomegranate. Alright. Ugh. It's always fucking bandage. It's always fucking bandage. Ah.
I've always told myself that birds are weird. What did you just say?
That is not the right scene. That's the right scene.
What? Me? Nothing?
Ugh. Okay, Fox Lady. Oh.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
Hey, hey, yo, what am I helping you with?
With pleasure, ma'am.
Marty folded in seconds.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it
Oh,
back up?
oh. Okay, Fox Lady, you want me to zip your dress up?
Can I, Sonny?
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Oh my god.
Clucking lords.
Oh, where? Oh. Oh. What?
Oh,
If you'd really like.
I will be, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Is this like a... Wait, what? What am I supposed to... Okay, hang on.
If you'd
I will be, ma'am.
Okay. Be careful, SpongeBob! You guys don't understand how slow I'm going right now. Oh, I'm like holding my breath. Wow, we really had to take this,
Oh, thank you, honey.
Oh boy, is it getting hot here? I feel like that's calling me out right now. You're going the wrong way. Back down, back down.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
Oh my god, Marty. I don't think we can ask her anything else. All right. Are we going the dog or lemur? That just sounds so dirty to say. Are we going with the dog or lemur next? What's this picture? Oh! Hey, oh! Hey! Yo! Bam! Oh, nice! Alright. Going with the bitch first.
Elegant. Just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails? Furry ears? A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
Just think about it.
Please shut up, Marty.
Okay, so we can't actually talk to
Honest,
her.
You think
Marty,
she's what I call an exotic beauty.
well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for Stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather. Or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
Alright, let's go. I think we looked at everything. There we
My
go.
name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Okay.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit
Like,
places
I feel
this
so
very often. Me neither.
Dirty
to be
playing
honest.
this game. I'm listening to roosters hit on zebras and calling them sexy, and it just what is happening? I just saw I had to zip up a sexy fox lady's dress. I basically saw a naked fucking tiger. Heck.
Nothing to worry about, gentlemen.
Bro, what type of furry shit you got me playing?
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
The best one, duh.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
Oh, yo.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service.
Uh-huh.
I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Oh my god.
Marty.
I wouldn't want to offend you, far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without the...
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am.
Okay, so we flashed
Do
a
you know
badge.
a gentleman named Lewis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. How's...
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature,
Oh,
please, come back with a warrant.
Touche.
damn, she threw the come back
Does
with a
this
warrant,
list mean
bitch.
anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
thank you. Much obliged.
Oh, we already,
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
A fine young gal. Beauty. Is he a bouncer or a...
do we maybe go inside?
I apologize.
Oh, there we
for
go.
the wait.
Okay.
Please, come with me, gentlemen.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Savas?
As far as I know, there's only one of her.
Are we supposed to be scared of her?
Yes,
Please, miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
Do we know her?
Madame Zavas
Okay.
was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
Okay, let's glance.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Ah, hence the name, the sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
Okay.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics.
Oh, okay. The death of the horse. Slime and punishment. One key to the animal mind. A clock.
At the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not...
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time, it's a decoration. A memento.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
Oh!
What a painting. Congratulations, ma'am.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed.
Oh my god.
It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am.
All right, let's start talking.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the Chicken Police is always one step ahead of the Chicken Police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely color.
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, Discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said...
Saying she got dirt on the police station.
Ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too.
Oh, ew. All right.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees...
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Lewis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Oh, Marty, you're
Tell me,
trying
have you
your
ever
best.
seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering...
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Okay, so she knows what the list is. She know who owns the card, but she basically won't tell us anything unless we get a
Do you
warrant.
know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very...
Okay.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Who is his girlfriend?
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
There's so many questions. Who is Marty dating? Oh, it's like he talks about his girlfriend, but then like he's also hitting on every chick in this brothel at this point. But then he just said his girlfriend's a predator. He's a chicken. Well, rooster. Basically a chicken. Same thing. Who are predators to chickens? Pretty much everything. Yes, it's pretty accurate. It's pretty much everything.
Deceit is everything to Zavos. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Okay. Deceit is everything. She used to be a spy. Okay.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you?
Boobies.
You're not an easy one to
Are you
fool.
watching me play?
I'm trying to maintain...
You trying to figure out what the fuck's on my screen right now?
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Okay. Tell me, you really the king's spy? Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays? Okay. Let's try
Isn't
this.
it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt. But only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes, exactly.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Oh,
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you. But there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
oh, that got me a -10. Oh, okay.
Why did you decide
let's
to
see if we can win her back. Okay.
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then young mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go. That's when I took over.
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
No, it didn't happen like that, of course. The process took 20 years. But one thing remains the same. I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one. To help them.
And this was the best you could do, helping them sell their bodies.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's most important, survived. Yes, survive, no matter.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be used as weapons. Or the opposite. That could avert a war.
Okay, that got me a +15. Okay.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right.
Okay, so
What did you do?
Natasha has this card to the brothel.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant, so she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest...
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure,
Oh,
Mr. Featherland?
does she know?
Shay.
Indeed.
Damn, she knows.
Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this is
She
not her
knows.
birthplace.
She
also lived
knows.
here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor. Always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of...
Okay. You try to protect her from what? You try to shape her into your image. Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha. Everyone in the city thinks you're dangerous. Why is that? So I'm thinking either option 1 or 3. They either, ask her, what did you try to protect her from? Or asking her why did she take her in, that maybe she saw herself in Natasha. I feel like she'd be pissed if I asked if we try to shape her. Yeah,
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night. I opened the door myself.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me. We became very good friends, but I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from, or how she knew about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No, it didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Okay, she really liked that one. Okay.
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's path.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland, yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
Okay. Have you kept in touch? Why did you let her leave with Wessler? Didn't it occur to you that you could exploit Natasha and Ivan's relationship? Maybe 2 or I'm thinking 2 or 3. You think 3? Yeah, let's try 3.
Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Okay. Are you angry at her for leaving? Afraid she might blab secrets? When was the last time you saw her? I think we're just gonna win the last time she saw her. I don't want to come at her, basically.
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavos?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stavonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
Okay.
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Feather.
This Croc knows too much. I mean, she was a spy for the royal family.
Feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, detective. Yes.
Let's go! You guys were killing it.
Please, gentlemen.
Send her
wait
back to the
here.
bayou.
I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a back.
Just what I was thinking.
Priority. Am I supposed to... Or did I use a reptile? I don't know.
Beautiful pieces for.
Oh. Oh! 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 Shit, were we told the time, guys? Fuck! Crocodile lady. Okay. Relationship, even though blah blah blah. Shit, guys. I don't remember talking about a time. Okay, one famous still living reptile. Great bird flu was an epidemic that spread to the entire continent. It killed almost 40% of the world's avian population. In Clawville, the disease wreaked havoc, killing almost 50% of the city's avian population. Finally, the bird flu was subdued by a vaccine developed by Aviary and the establishment of several hatching houses, but the damage caused hasn't been repaired. After the Great Bird Flu, several hatching houses were established in Clawville. These places were maternity wards, orphanages, hospitals, and homes for new mothers. But first and foremost, their most important function was to revive the city's avian population. The enterprise was slow but successful. Today, almost a third of Clawville's population consists of several different species of birds. Okay. Okay. Time. Realistically, it could be any. Because, like, do I need to press something after? Maybe if we do bop. You know, we're just really. We're really doing this, guys. Okay. I don't know the answer. Y'all don't know the answer. We're here now, okay? Even though I'm pretty sure I'm totally doing this wrong with the clock hands, but we won't talk about this. I would hate you if it's like the in-between times, dude. I would fight. It's like specifically like 6:42. There would be a full fight. You know. Okay, bat. Okay, does this reset when I go out? Does. Right? Yeah, because if I move this down, go back. Okay. Trying to think. Okay. Well, we're at like, I think we're at like 8 o'clock. Hang on. I just hope it's not a scenario like where you have to perfectly put it and then have to like click a button or something. Unless, wait, hang on. Bag.
We stepped into it, didn't we? It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us. Molly, my ex-wife.
I'm trying to see if we could see his watch.
Yes.
And see if we just had to match the time. Oh, wait, hang on. Do any of these books have numbers? Owls don't blink. Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of the mine. 49 years of reptiles. The red pig. What are we missing, guys? 'Cause I think at this point, we literally can't progress till we figure it out. I don't know. Shit. All Alright, we might have to look up an answer. It's, like, I don't... We'll glance over real quickly on the notes again just to see if I missed something, but... Lewis, Diamond... Natasha... Cozy names... Mysterious... The clues aren't very helpful. They just... We found out she's a member. And that, you know, this chick basically... Chicken Police, City of Clawville. The Wild Ones. Alright, guys. We might have to cheat a little bit here and figure out the answer, because I have no idea. Because we can't even take a look at that list, because I thought maybe it was on that list, but... Yeah. Okay. Paint it red. Alrighty. Okay, so this one has it without spoiling. It says, pay close attention to the books.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
Owls don't blink.
These books are here.
Slime and punishment. 7 pieces of my mind. The death of the horse. 49 years of the reptile. 1 key to the animal mind. How the fuck am I supposed to get time out of this? 1 key to the animal mind. Oh, it's 1 key to the animal mind. 7 pieces of my mind. So 7 pieces of my mind. Yes. Well, we're looking for a time. Specifically for the clock. And the article I said, obviously I could click spoilers if I wanted to, it said pay attention to the books. It will tell you. We've got 1 key to the animal mind. Animal mind would go to 7 pieces of my mind. "49 years of the reptile." 749? Yeah, right here. It's 49 years of the reptile. So it'd be 749. Let's try 749. Dude, like I said, how mad I was gonna be if this was some bullshit. If it had to be exact. like blinking right now. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I'm so mad. I had to be so specific. Are you fucking kidding me?
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this.
Look, see, and we didn't get totally spoiled. We just got a hint of where to go. Hang on, I'm making sure. Okay.
I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in.
We're going in the secret
Not
room.
like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
Wait, you think this is who she
We
really
got
is?
some
Cold, dark, and tiny.
I don't think so, Samchkin. So smart, so smart.
And full of secrets.
Okay. What do we got here? Drawers.
Names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry god.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
Oh!
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure.
Okay. Walls.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just...
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Absolutely.
Based on what she told
Furry
us, she's a
god.
committed
Is
royalist.
God a furry?
I imagine-
Hector the Third.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
Okay. Love this photo. Can we just state that? Okay. Strange book.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance.
Sonny,
What?
there's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
Holy shit!
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Oh no! Oh
Look,
shit!
boss,
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
listen, Bossberg. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now. I'll shut it for you.
I'm using that. I'm fucking using that phrase. Shut your fucking beak right now.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond.
I see, madam.
no, back off, ladies.
There's no need for this.
No, maybe you don't.
Madam Zavos, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do...
And?
And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish.
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond.
Different orders? Who the fuck is she? What the fuck is happening?
See? The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavos. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Sonny. Sonny. Oh!
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile.
What the fuck?
Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
What the fuck?
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you...
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die.
Ah, for cluck's
A me?
Fine. Work your magic.
Sorry, shit's gotten
Until
fucking
then,
real over here, love.
all the prayers I know.
Oh, no. We're on a fucking boat that's on fire. We're trying to fucking get out of it. We find out that the fucking main guy's wife basically used to be a fucking prostitute at this brothel. The whole thing.
You better.
Oh, Brooks? Start? Oh, start to end. Oh, what in the actual fuck? I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but we are, oh god, okay. And then, oh god. And then it goes here, to here, to here, to here, back around to here, down to here. No, fuck. Okay. And then, bop, Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm choking. Goobies just hit my mouse. Okay. This to this to this. This over here. This over here. This to here. This to here. This goes around to here. Up to here. Up, down to here. Around here and down.
So what now?
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Nah, I don't care. I'll let your gun mania.
Oh, dude, yeah. Fuck. I gotta hydrate after that shit. Okay.
Cluck you, Sonny.
Cluck you, Sonny.
Try this first.
Well, after you, boss.
That furry, fucking clucking gods.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because...
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to... well, to look out.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll,
Good.
Okay.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
we were almost finished.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, we were almost finished because I almost fucked that up.
quickly,
No, Sonny.
Thanks, partner.
Oh god, hang on, my hair's stuck in my neck. There we go.
Yeah.
You've seen better days too, haven't
Okay, anything...
you? Clawville.
Pretty...
You tried it again. But I'm still alive.
Okay, and...
You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me.
Well, what about your guns?
Hell no. Where they go, I
Oh
go.
my
And where I
gosh.
go, they're coming
He
with me
saved
no matter
Bertha.
what.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too?
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here?
It was warm on the ship. At least while it was
I bet it was.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you, lubbers? What was all that?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly. And even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
Damn, he really coming at us right now.
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
He really said... Yeah, I watched you guys almost die. And?
I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
What you
Of
think?
course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, okay. Have you heard the name
Arr, when I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women. Arr.
Ah, me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
Arr, she has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
Arr, so I've been told.
Let's do
Do
this.
you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Arr,
Sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
There we go. Captain Marsh?
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the river?
River?
Okay.
All right.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What happened?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly.
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumey gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least
Yeah,
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
easy old-timer.
Mm-hmm.
This ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Arr, nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to...
I wouldn't know that.
what now?
All right, guys, hang on. We're gonna take a brief second. What do you guys think's happening right now? Who do you? Okay, hang on. Who do you think's in on this? Like, it's all pointing, realistically speaking, to the mob boss. I don't think it's him, though. I don't think it's him.
No.
You think it's Molly?
That's for sure.
I mean,
That.
I think I broke a rib.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what the...
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal. Especially after...
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman.
Don't be so optimistic.
okay.
Jeez, what a floating coffin.
Hey, this ship's me everything.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean... It's a
Ah, yes.
We just need to talk to you.
But seriously,
Okay.
have you seen any...
Arr, of course I have.
Okay. Can we?
Well, anyway, I'm glad we...
Yeah, thank...
But still, cluck me.
Without you, we wouldn't even be in this mess, so...
Nice thought.
Sonny.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Burning us.
We stepped in big dung.
I get the feeling that whoever hit us wasn't a pretty gal.
Yeah, figures.
There's no more questions to ask.
But seriously, have you...
Arr.
Maybe next time. Maybe next... You've seen better.
Am I missed? Oh, do I just need to go location? Okay. Here we go. Is there only 2 locations? I guess. I don't see any other locations we can go to. Okay. Guess we're going to Bubbo's place.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick.
Oh,
Now he's doing
jeez.
something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
I just want to know why they shot each other. Like, why he shot.
Cat dragged in.
Hmm.
The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
He just said complete the second chapter, so apparently we just completed the second chapter?
Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you,
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One. Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even...
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to
Oh.
cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Okay.
Eesh, like in the cave of the
You're right. I think
occult magic,
demonology,
perverse desires.
unholy dealing.
Would you two shut the fuck up?
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the...
Ugh.
Anything else over here?
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you play...
It's Ursula's, not mine.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
I love how we're fighting with the guy that we're trying to get like surgical
Who's that?
stuff done.
Who? Oh, he's my father.
You're what?
Why are you so surprised?
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
Okay. Who's next? Anyways.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood.
I was operating on someone else.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay?
Oh, love it. Okay, so we're about to get destroyed.
Now, what do...
Busy.
I had to patch up two muscle heads a few minutes ago.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess.
How?
Shit. What was their problem?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn West.
Yeah, don't say.
Well, in this case...
Don't celebrate
Damn.
it, Doc. As you can see,
Just tell us everything you...
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Got it. He's married to a bear, or at least he's in a relationship with a bear. That's so funny. It's an owl and a bear.
joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more.
Owlbear!
More.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise.
She still bears with me.
Need anything else then, right?
You know,
That's funny. That's 10 out of
use
10.
a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money.
Bears!
It'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the separate?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Why, thank you.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you mean?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't talk with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then,
That's funny.
love is still in the air.
I'm a prisoner, boy.
Yeah.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than...
Oh, touch it.
Hold your tongue.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her...
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha,
How do you know that?
everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that.
Why didn't you ask?
Shut up, okay?
You're telling me this whole time we could have just asked this owl?
And his partner. Did
We didn't
they
have to go
talk
through a
about something?
death-defying
About the
experience.
plans, where they're going next?
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo?
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
A rat?
Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course. Zip. Damn it.
Who the fuck, Zip?
That flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach. Practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo.
Oh.
So, who tried to get us out of the way? And why?
Okay. Well, her. And then... Tasha's secret? No. Or do they need two people? Okay. Bop? Yeah. Bam. Who tried to get us out of the way?
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
I think they're working together because I feel like there's no way she would be a henchman for him. No. Oh, Natasha's secret? Babe?
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Doesn't know that Natasha worked at the brothel. Evan wants to hide Natasha's secret. Wow. I've been trying to kill Natasha because she worked at the brothel. He is the culprit. Natasha was forced to work at the brothel by Madame and Ibn Wessler. Maybe? I feel like he'd know because I feel like that's where he met her, right? He met her at the brothel. Ivan wants to hide Natasha's secret, or is it Natasha herself?
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Okay.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Oh, they're talking about the raccoon who owns the one place. Yeah, we do kind of owe the raccoon. We did trash his, at least from what I've heard, we trashed the shit out of his restaurant multiple times. Zip was the one who found out that Natasha once worked at the brothel. Zip also worked at the brothel in the past. Zip knows too much about Natasha's past and Wessler's dealings. Zip has something that connects Miss with Ivan and also Natasha's secret past. No, okay, I didn't like that. Okay. No, okay.
Zek
There we go.
knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Case closed. Yeah.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls try.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
You know, for once, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Okay.
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Okay, I think we have everything from here. Okay, so we've got, oh god, we have a lot of places we can go. That's main story. Oof, god, yeah.
Ah, we're busted.
Yeah,
Ah, what are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just...
not much. That's...
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub.
Should we blow out the tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh?
Hey, boys.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
We were just...
We might do some lethal this Saturday.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit? Yeah, we're not eating that. This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it.
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just...
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
Aye, she was an Impala indeed. Wait, how do you know that?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Karen?
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the...
Huh. Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Which reminds me, what are you even doing?
We're securing the...
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Mark.
I said, have a nice time.
The rain's not gonna wash that up.
No, it won't.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty. But unfortunately...
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. We didn't see this crime scene.
Young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything.
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should, anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back.
We just happen to be around.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we can get from here. Yeah, that's just a speak. That's just a speak. Okay. So we can go back to the. Let's go to the
Looks
mall.
like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight.
yeah, let's not go that.
Okay. So
Hello, lady.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long, long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes.
Thanks, Dad.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
I could already smell you boys.
If you guys don't remember who Mort is, he's the guy that we saw in the police station when we first got there. He had to come into the police station for, I'm pretty sure, disorderly what's the word I'm looking for? Disorderly conduct, I'm pretty sure. He was drunk.
Yeah, hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost?
Me? Lost?
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the...
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay?
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just
Want you to live on, lizard wizard. Oh, Economist.
Hey, Lewis. Here.
I just left something here, Sonny.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis?
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry.
It's
about
okay,
me.
look.
What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
I don't trust Lewis. Like, we're probably fine. Like, Lewis is probably good. But a part of me, there's just like that part of me of like, Lewis knows too much. Alright? He's just like some innocent rabbit. You know? And he just knows a lot. Just saying. I think. Look, I either think Lewis is completely in on it, or Lewis is getting threatened.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight. Literally and at the same time. But we're alive. And we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks.
In my ears.
That's right, yeah. I want to see if he can take...
Listen, Lewis, I need some help.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times
I know, we've asked him for so much help.
Okay, I just...
So, how can I assist you? Again.
You know old Morty.
Yes, I know him.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are...
And he drinks a lot?
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail?
So we know he's not an easy character, but he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend.
So,
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem.
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Don't mention it. One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor.
Anything, long ears.
Help Mort get a room for the night. We got the Golden Heart achievement. Let's go.
You can bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but,
Tell me, sonny boy.
leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat. Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay? They're gonna help you there.
Okay. You convinced me, Birdie. I'll do it.
Both?
Both. Just leave me alone, okay?
Take care, Lizard Whip.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we helped a lizard. And I don't think there's anything else for us here. Oh my god, we have so many places. Why is this still an option?
Sonny, you sure?
No, they won't, but I don't...
I like this new Sonny.
Okay.
Since the incident with the burning ship, I see...
No wonder. These demons are...
For sure, son.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay?
You're right. Wounded.
That's right.
Okay.
I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
But these furies happen to set on...
Exactly. So,
Don't even think...
maybe it's just a statue.
I swear, he was blinking before.
They still cannot figure out the bird.
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is...
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please don't...
Hey, Marty, you're not gonna propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you want to die?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put
Ooh.
us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand.
We'll see about that.
But I...
Let me go in.
Think this is a good idea, Sonny?
Stay outside if you want, Marty.
Oh shit.
Okay.
The end is nigh.
Oh shit, we just fucking, let's go.
Greetings to you too, madam.
I must admit I am a little. But I also must
Relieved. Wasn't it you who put us...
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation?
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with?
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not...
Why then? To what do I...
I simply want to...
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract.
Contract, huh?
That assumption is offensive.
Damn.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
Damn.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
Hey, yo, can I,
I don't want to go into that room.
Damn it. Alright, is there anything else I can get from her?
Take this through.
Just take...
I hope you understand.
Okay. Yeah, so I think we're good there. It just kind of gives us some more information. Let's go to the
Look at what the
newsstand.
wind of the sea dragged in.
I can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest.
Yeah, that guy's never given up. That's clucking sure.
Oh, God. Why am I scared of him?
The Clawville Chronicle. The most read and probably the most biased newspaper in the city. It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day.
Okay.
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here, and in the evenings, philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue. The place is now just a second-hand bookshop, just a shadow of its former self.
Oh, we do have
What
server
a
stuff.
night we're having. We even ran...
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild one.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? You didn't tell us much.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves.
Busy days, huh?
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Yeah, Uncle Mulwer we just got
managed
murdered
to
so
run
many
into
times.
Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing...
He didn't look so good, that's...
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too...
Are we still talking about Phil?
What the hell is Tim doing here?
Yeah, what's Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you.
It's not adoration, it's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The
Damn.
exception that proves the rule.
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Wow. Wow. A Bean Boozle redeem. That's rude. That's rude, Link. I remember that. I remember that. Just rude. Very rude. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Alright. It's either gonna be cappuccino or liver and onion. And that's POH. Because that's one of those ones that just... Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know what you got. Ugh, God, that tastes so bad. Here, bro. Hang on. Ugh, God. 20. No. Let me... God. Ah. I know there's quite dumb. Where is it? No. Where, oh where? No, not you. Huh. There's a way. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh shit, guys. I didn't realize we unlocked more slots. We now have 3 extra emote slots. And we now have 2 extra animated emote slots. Well, shit. That's not what I was looking for, but I'm not mad that I found that. Review request. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it? I am looking for the Roll20. There we go. There. Oh, I had to go through a couple pages. Reject. Yeah. Okay, you should have got refunded your points so that you can... Ow. Oh my... you know what? I'm happy that none of you question what just happened there, and we're just gonna keep it that way.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girl?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her.
Look, what happened
But you're right.
is I was starting to mark
She
things
set fire to a
completed
ship
for
last night.
rewards. Because if I don't mark them to complete, technically I take your guys' channel, like it takes your guys' channel points, but I still have a chance to refund them back to you. So I was like, oh, I'll just mark complete some of these. And I marked complete on the Nokia phone one. So for some reason, by marking complete, it just set off basically 48 versions of the Nokia phone. That's what happened.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
Ugh,
Should I
God.
tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that...
Thanks. Good advice. Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Huh, you're telling me?
Okay. Looks like we got everything out of him.
Mullen's car. Ancient, but kind of beautiful.
Like the old beaver himself.
Murdoch and Fal...
Got a lawyer firm. Anything else before I talk to this bird?
The taxi company for...
Alright, Timothy.
Hey there, Timster.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened.
Yeah, now that you mention...
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand...
We're not your pals, Tim.
Oh?
And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you...
That's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed and...
Very good. You're not so stupid after all.
That's a good...
That's a good one, Sonny. Do I have anything else to say
I'd
to
be
them?
grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim.
Okay.
You couldn't have made it more tempting.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, one last thing?
So long, Tim.
Okay.
Yeah, the pleasure's all mine, boys.
Okay, yeah, we have nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna double check. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. Got nothing else here. And there shouldn't be anything else here. No. Okay. Alright. Time to go to the hot dog.
We're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Yes! Aw, fucking Tim!
Hey, old pal, could you...
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse... Nothing.
Okay. Alright, hang on, let's look at the warning first. We don't serve bugs here, that's right, I forgot. That's what it said. Alright, Tim.
Hey, Timbo.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here?
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but...
Then what?
Isn't it great?
Start talking.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad...
Shut your beak, Marty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
All right, what
Have you
happened?
seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the crown and the royalists.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know.
Yes.
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high quality who? Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that...
And?
Oh, that's all.
Yeah, we've noticed. So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I...
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk about...
About the old fly guy? You speak it.
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's
What are you hiding, Seagull?
Ouch.
All right, time to interrogate the seagull.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from.
He's a douchebag. Not hard to find the truth from him.
What the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Ayo?
Really? I'm swelling with...
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they...
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard...
Really? I'm not so...
Oh, and the best! You set fire to a ship.
Yeah.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited...
Is that so? And you...
I'm a journalist, Sonny. It doesn't matter what...
Yeah, right.
Have you seen anyone sniffing around here? And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
Why were you looking for us here, of all...
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hot dog's gonna be on your...
So it was a lucky get.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose.
Okay. Out with it, Tim. Who squawked? So you weren't following us by chance. It's hard not to draw the truth from him.
So you weren't following it.
Guys!
Let's not get into that, Timbo.
I wasn't following you at all.
Okay.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And, I have this person...
Yeah, right. The, charm.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibber.
He must have said something, since you're such great...
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway... After he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this...
Zip, you clever son.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh.
You just keep your beak out of... Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit them.
Heard any juice of gossip today, Tim, my friend? You got nothing better to do than stir up trouble. Working on a new front page article,
A new front page article.
Well, if a specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then...
Don't even dream about
it.
Okay. These two cops, who were they? Who told you were working together again? As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madam. And then how did you get rid of the cops? Through his ego. Maybe... his ego? be.
You're so well informed, Timster.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that some...
Yeah, you already told us. Good story.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here.
Gee, that may even be true.
Okay.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it was.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad,
Ooh.
Tim. We're really not in the mood.
Hey, I'm only telling you the
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that.
Okay. Okay. Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away? That is important, Tim. Are you sure they were Wessler's goons? Did you talk to Wessler's men? Did you pay attention, Timothy? How did Zip behave when they took him? Is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage. I'm thinking the first one. He's a true fan. We want to, you know, finally use that to hit the advantage. It's like, help your old pals, Tim. What was it doing before they took him away? Did you pay attention, Timothy? How did Zip behave when they took him? This is important, Tim. Are you sure they were Wessler's goons? I'm trying to think. Douchebag, watchful, fan. I don't know. What do you guys think? The first one? Or the last one? How do I... A true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage. The last one? That's where it's tough. It's like... Just take advantage of the fact that he's a fan. That's why I think, like, help your old pals. But it's like, does he see us like that? Is he just gonna sass us? Or is he gonna be like, oh, pals? Last one. Okay.
Pay attention, Timothy. How did Zip behave?
He was surprisingly calm, almost relieved. That's why I suppose the poor bastard had called the cops on himself, but...
Someone who's afraid, or trying to divert notice.
Yeah, but why would he do...
Good question.
That didn't give me a whole lot.
Zip was hiding something in the dog.
What do you mean exactly?
You tell me. You're good.
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But
that's more like it, Tim.
I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something.
What? And where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all...
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life.
Okay, okay, we still got a 90. Okay, okay.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he's in a real hurry. Or
Okay,
was
I'll
trying to
hydrate.
erase
I'll
his
hydrate.
tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something.
And most of all,
let's take a good look around.
All right. Oh, another. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, collect all the songs for the jukebox? I didn't even know that was an achievement. Here we go. A lot of the stuff's...
Ooh, and
I'd rather have...
yeah, furry.
We've already seen a lot of that, so I don't think it's anything new here.
Marty already looked through it.
Greetings, pal.
What are you...
A nice hot cup of coffee.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nerve.
To the doodles?
Huh. What in... Good question, pal.
Where all the colors go. He said he already looked there. Nothing for the jukebox.
We get over this whole mess.
No, you...
Yes,
Yeah, well...
you'll see.
Am I missing something? I think so.
Kingdom... Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide...
Or not.
Am I missing something?
Ooh, maybe a...
Oh, stop.
Ugh.
I'd rather be...
I
wouldn't eat here.
There's nothing else for me to click on.
Anything?
Still nothing.
Well, if this case gets plucked up, you'll find your...
Ha, 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 ha.
I'm not crazy, right, guys? Like, there's nothing else for me to check.
Old and moldy.
Even if I check this, there's no...
I was thinking...
Am I missing something in here?
The Kingdom of Dirty...
Don't let me back out.
They say an animal...
Does that mean...
Well,
What about you?
that's just...
No, like a... When all...
You owe me a foot.
You owe me a foot massage.
Are you sure that thing's a dog?
The name Hop Dog is quite a...
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us...
natural born...
Yeah, right.
The warning.
Hey, Timbo. What about the old...
Maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but...
Am I just missing something in there? What the fuck? Could I be missing in there? I'm missing. I like move the tape. They're
Even
like,
looking- I'm cold and
nothing about the cold coffee.
I was thinking
Nothing about the text.
the kingdom of dirty dishes and
I need to like hit some songs.
look at this.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we
Oh.
ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Oh.
Now, Timbo told us he's with even worse
Oh.
bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
It's like they made it a big deal that we got all the songs.
No way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police.
Could it be that simple?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away
My
Wessler's
Tom
henchmen.
Jones hand
Tim,
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only
Then he really is in big trouble. So, to the PD then?
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to.
All right, well, we broke some shit, and yeah.
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book
Ooh.
to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want. And get away.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile,
Oh.
okay?
Okay, I get it. My beak is...
What did we get? Oh,
You keep that wristband.
interesting. Okay. All right. It has all these places available. Did anything change? Or is it just, you know, somebody missed going to these locations? Fucking Tim. He's everywhere! Yeah, I think that's just if you hadn't gone to them yet. We'll double check the club, but yeah. Okay. Then we will go to the Claw PD. Oh, shit!
Fucking furry hell!
We're getting fucking shot at!
And they'd like to do something about it.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, shit. Oh, fuck! Oh, my... Oh, how do I... Okay. Don't shoot them, bird brain. Shoot the car. Retry. Oh. Reloading, reloading.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Reload, reload, reload.
Fucking lunatic! Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Reload, reload. Oh, reload, reload, reload. Reloading, reloading. Yeah, let's fucking go. Blast
I
them.
hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
We even talked to him? I might as
Hey,
well.
guys. Beautiful.
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, don't you have anything better to do?
Better than this?
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Okay.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
you know what I've heard?
I have no idea.
You think I'm...
No, we...
What the ever-loving fuck do you...
Chief,
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club and...
Suspicious, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning
burning, what? Wild lords, that...
Don't play innocent. Stink like you...
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
Maybe.
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again.
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief.
He got some fucking beef with me. Okay.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know,
You in protocol, Bosco? Don't.
that's the case, boys, like it or not.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Bosco.
Again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his state.
And what does he want to confess?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There he'll...
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that?
Sorry, boys, but you...
The rules, right?
Yeah, more like
Ooh.
blood boil. So...
Okay, maybe we can...
Do you know anything about a girl named...
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's
yeah.
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel.
You were at the scene, right?
We?
Sonny, you can't.
Some kind of interrogation.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember?
She knows everything. It's kind of creeping me out.
Madam Zava.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
Damn.
There to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking...
Wow. Busy night, right?
Yeah, so,
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police.
Of course. Because half the PD goes...
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
But she knows. Okay.
we suspect Madam Zavas is Inca.
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves.
Seriously. And
Get out while you can. Right?
Well, you're kind of right.
we can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to...
Famous last words.
When did they bring in the trash pan?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the home.
Yeah, I can see.
Can I be honest? Not
Oh, just a small thing.
me and my big heart. So,
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay?
okay. I guess I can do that.
Well, thanks.
No, no promises that
Shoes.
size 35, high heels, black.
Oh. Okay, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
Okay. God damn. All right, ask questions.
Doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip.
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his...
You think she's your favorite?
What do you think about this,
I've seen better, Sonny boy. But
Do you know what it is?
at first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting. But it's too...
So, still nothing.
Anytime, boys.
Anytime,
Have
boys.
you ever been to the Niles?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there.
I miss our Foxy lady.
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has time?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
Okay.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music.
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah, guys, it just broke all of a sudden. We didn't fucking smash his jukebox.
984-237-22.
What? All that from memory?
I have no idea either. And it scares me too. But that's not the point.
That is, if you want to leave this place.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about it.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Do we look like we're on duty? Oh shit.
Zip
Okay.
is a real
Okay. Full
trying to turn
interrogation.
everything to his advantage, but we're
Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Just a second. Freaking I have that page still up from we were looking for shit. And it's all of a sudden playing an advertisement. Love that. Love having my eardrums blasting. Okay.
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
How did you manage to piss off Whistler? Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why? I don't think he really gives a shit. I'm gonna say
How
Whistler.
did you manage to piss off Ibn Whistler?
Yeah, guys, how the fuck?
I don't know, alright?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A tiny little favor. You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Whistler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Whistler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella's gone totally insane.
You can't leave the underworld behind. What did you have to do for Ivan? What did he have on you, Zip? Ivan was blackmailing. Right. Okay. You can't leave the underworld behind. I don't think the last one. I feel like that's just not really gonna get us much information. He's pretty much just gonna be like, nah. What did he have on you, Zip? He's not gonna tell. He doesn't want to lab. Seems you can't leave the underworld behind, or what did you have to do? I'm feeling two. What do you have on you, Zip? I just feel like that's vague. Leave the underworld behind. Fuck it.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, alright? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean.
Yeah? What kind of pack?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
Yeah, we didn't know it was a dead body.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Why didn't you come here as soon as Whistler blackmailed you? So a dead body, huh? What kind exactly? Why you, Zip? Ivan has many loyal henchmen for these kinds of jobs. Why didn't you accept the offer, Zip? Zip's a secret little specimen, but knowing his past is a surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it. I don't think the first one. Why you, Zip? Ivan has many loyal henchmen for these jobs. Why didn't you come here as soon as Whistler black? The other one doesn't make sense either. So I either ask him why he was chosen for the job. Or see if we can get some more information maybe on the dead body. I mean, if we get information on the dead body, we might know why they're quote-unquote trying to shut him up. Because of maybe he saw who the dead body belonged to? Yeah.
So, a dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
How should I know? What am I, a butcher? A zoologist?
You still know something about it.
It was wrapped up entirely, okay? I didn't see any of it. It was, I don't know, average. Like you and me.
Scaly, hairy, furry, feathery, or bald? What
Hey, I don't know, alright? I told you it was wrapped up.
You know you're an accessory to murder. If they let you out, what do you think will happen? Accessory to murder. They let you out. What do you think will happen? I mean, he's honest. It says so in his impressions. Opportunist. I mean, we're doing fine.
If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe
My
I'll win a
best
few
stupid
days.
idea.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny?
Oh!
What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and
Huh?
I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
Damn. Really call this a foul. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Fuck, I didn't see how many points that gave me. I don't think it gave me any negative, because that looks like it's still up positive. Okay. You wanted to blackmail Ivan, didn't you? How long do you think you'll be here under protection? Why did you keep that wristband? Honestly, I really want to know about the wristband. I need context to that.
Because it seemed important. And because
Oh,
I'm trying to turn every situation to
who's redeeming shit? Jin. Easy.
Exactly.
who knows?
Wow.
It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
So he's got the wristband of the dead person he had to dispose.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
What happened to the body, Zip?
Body Zip.
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival.
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
Alright. Wow, can't be my 18. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro, listen. You have a problem. Okay. Who was the stiff Zippy? Who was the stiff Zippy? That just sounds wrong. Sounds wrong in so many ways. What exactly do Ivanspin want with you? Did you squeal to anyone? So he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that? Okay. I don't think the stiff one. What exactly do Ivanspin want with you? Did you squeal to anyone? So he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that? I'm thinking 3. I mean, we're doing great. Watch a fumble right here in the end. I don't think it's the stiff one. I guess we'll ask about the insects, maybe? I have to ask about the insects.
Blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
Because remember, he doesn't like the insects either. He's got the thing on his door.
Easy prey.
Yeah, I get it.
Insanely simple, Sonny. Ibn Wessler's not the only one who takes advantage of the tensions, you know. It's the easiest method of sweeping things under the rug.
I've heard that Wessler's trying to break into the substitute meat.
Surprised? What do you think will happen if Wessler saves Roachtown from starvation with a new, cheap, and accessible faux meat product, eh? Boom.
Boom.
Hero.
And maybe he'll get voted into the Council of 12.
Clucking hell.
Oh, I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
For the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop?
Yeah, it was.
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. Hey, then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in a...
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Woo! True detective.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go!
So you just took...
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about...
Oh, no. We were just...
Sorry, partner.
Alright, so we gotta go back to Babzoo again.
I'm really not...
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bosco.
Get lost, Sonny. Can't you see I'm talking?
Got nothing else to say to her.
Don't drink that Sonny, you're bad for my health.
Ask all the questions. Do you have anything else?
Hello, boy.
We were trying to visit you, but guess what?
Yeah, I...
Cut the crap, Zip. We talked to Tim. We were at the dock.
What?
An informant, Zip. We immediately knew it was...
I can...
They wanted to cook us, Zip. We're lucky to be alive. Then we walked our feet to the bone and almost got shot to pieces.
What Sonny means is we're not in the mood for bull.
Boys, I have no idea.
We have time. And by the looks of it, you have too, Pat.
I think we did all the...
Sonny, you think...
Understood.
Get the fuck...
Yes, sir, sorry.
Did anyone ever tell you...
Only my mother, sir.
Okay, I think we got everything out of the station. Alright. So... I think we can go back here? It's just to...
So long.
Yeah, the pleasure's all mine.
Like anything news here? Nothing new there. Double check the club. Okay. Bubso's place.
Hello, Ursula dear.
Oh!
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Oh my. She you little thick.
Wrong. Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa, whoa. It's all right.
What happened? You happened.
Oh?
And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help...
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old...
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the...
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
Yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that...
A lot of people feel the same about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn. Oh, we do have more
Say,
dialogue after.
Bubo,
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun...
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny.
Well, to be honest, that's all you can. What do you know about this wristband?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals.
Something...
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and...
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip?
I don't. How should I?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband...
Really?
That rang a bell.
Well, boys,
Ooh.
if I'm right...
Readjust.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection.
Out with it, Alfie.
Okay, don't...
Wait, a relative? What?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
What?
Albert Wessler.
Put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary
Do you think he's the corpse?
How the hell should I...
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true...
Will wonders...
So, Albert Wessler.
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is.
Where can we find it? I've never...
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville.
You're the best, Bubo. You...
Whew. Finally, just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered...
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg...
Ooh, not while you're alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas.
The pleasure was all ours.
Is that everything? No, we got...
That rat you mentioned.
Should I be surprised or what?
Yeah, we knew you.
What did that old rat...
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you...
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up...
Or gangster cop.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, brother. Hey, what's up, Doc?
Stop playing in it.
We're very sorry, Bubo.
Of course she'll come back.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want?
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your...
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick about it.
Okay.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved
Let there be
useful.
peace forever. We are waiting for you. Call us from Clawville 555-96. Is there a phone in here? Okay. I don't think we need to go to any of those other places. I don't think anything new is going to show up. I guess we're going back to the hotel?
We have to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What did I drag Marty into?
Yeah, what the fuck did you drag Marty into, really?
What had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. Cheap one.
Yeah, but listen, Mart.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of...
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever
Aww.
comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? Nope.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for...
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight.
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the Chicken Police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most like...
Birds of a feather flock together.
Like you say.
Let's drop this before you start crying.
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
Okay. And I do we remember what the number was?
You're the best, Boobo.
555-966. 555-966. 555-9... Is it 66? Or was it 996? Okay. I mean, there's a good possibility we're just supposed to call it. Yeah, it was 966. Okay.
So where exactly is this?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere.
You think it's a good idea to go there?
I told you, you can...
Wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane...
Thanks, pal. I deserve that.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her,
Or how she knows Mom.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated...
Hey, Sonny, she...
Ah, don't be stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way.
Aww.
Yeah, all right, boss. So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true...
You're telling me?
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own...
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then... the whole
lovely prospect.
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body.
It's the only place no one will ever...
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red hair.
Sounds about right.
Alright, Bor, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a fun rest of your stream and let me know what your plan is for Saturday. Okay, will do. Me and Elizabeth are trying to figure that out, so I'll let you know.
Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd change.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't...
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Lethal, please. We'll see. Most likely, but...
What do you think, Marty?
What?
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious.
Well, I think we're in
How's
deep
Dingus?
shape. But to be honest,
I haven't been on the server in a while. But last I checked, Dingus was still in my party, and we were still going on adventures.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha?
They were talking about the Dingus and Fields of Mysteria also doing great.
Visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we...
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case. And that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a...
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny...
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case. And
Alright, I just want to make sure, bro, are you still awake while I'm doing this?
It could be. Or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
Yeah. Okay, look, bro, I'm just making sure.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
They put her? I'm not sure. That? Okay. No. Do they want a picture? No, they want, Wessler's twin? The gang's all here. A corpse with the wristband. Almost not quite. Natasha's secret? Okay. Let's see. Things got mixed up at the hot brothel. Ivan found out that Natasha was a secret spy. Natasha worked at the brothel and wanted to keep that a secret because she is with Finn. Natasha was the secret lover of Zip. And Ivan knows that. Natasha put his quarters in before, and Ivan tried to keep that a secret.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Okay.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Zip killed someone. The wristband is the key. And the evidence that Zip killed someone because of Natasha's secret. Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband to himself.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Oh yeah, okay, that was right. Okay.
It belonged to.
Somebody from the royal family. The dead body was Ivan himself. The dead body was Ivan Weisler himself, but then who was the real killer? Oh my gosh. For the resident, there's no dead body. The whole thing was just a hoax, and Zip is behind all of this charade.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Case closed. Hey, talk to Marty again?
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned...
No, that could be the case, but I believe the root...
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him.
Which would be exciting, but... maybe it's...
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
Okay, is that all I need to... let me go out? Do I just need to talk to him again?
Okay, so the picture... Which... That...
Am I missing?
You're the best, Bubo.
Doesn't let me leave. Now does it want me to call? Wait, that's what it wants?
Hello.
Oh!
You've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password.
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling...
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful...
Why does this lady sound like she's super high?
Oh,
See you soon.
Or she's trying to seduce me. I'm confused.
So...
we have to go there.
Ah, the thought gives me...
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Okay. Can't. I just need to talk to him again?
So...
it'd be better.
Great idea.
Do I?
It would be best to board it up.
It may be run down, but...
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay. Am I missing something?
Sorry for the...
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
Like,
Sorry for the mess, Marty. I rarely have visitors.
Don't worry about it, Sonny.
Thanks.
I need to call someone else? I mean, who else would I call? Unless I'm gonna fucking call Lewis again. You guys remember what Lewis' number was? Fuck, where can we find that? Where can we find Lewis's number? Pretty sure there's a 555. I just... Five, 555. 55559 something. Yeah, we're gonna guessing game. 5, 5, 5. I think 9. 5, 3. Okay, that was not it. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 5, 9. 9. We know it's not 966 because that goes to the asylum. And I don't think it's 996. Gotta be like a paper somewhere that tells me.
A stack of paper.
In here?
Come to daddy, doc.
And
all of this.
Is there like something in here that says phone number? Cause that'd be cool. Oh, Lewis number. 555-932. I was close. I was close. 5, 5, 5, 9, 3. I just assume because I feel like every chapter we end up calling Lewis something. Let's see if we need to call Lewis.
Hey, Lewis, it's,
oh shit.
It's me again. Were you sleeping, pal? Would you open up a room for more?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis.
I will. You owe me one.
Yeah.
Dude, how much do we owe Sonny?
Sorry for the
Not Sonny, fucking Lewis. Alright, that's the only place we can go. Oh shit! I think we're in the final chapter.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
Very well.
That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Alright, bro. Before I do anything else, we completed chapter 3. We're now on the final chapter of the game. But I also know it is almost 1 o'clock. Did you want me to continue for a bit? Or do you want me to leave it here and then Saturday we probably spend like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours finishing the final chapter and then, you know, we play Lethal Company after that. So I could start stream a little earlier Saturday so we can finish this and do Lethal Company. Up to you, because A little bit more. Okay. We'll do a little bit more because I also do work tomorrow, so I can't stay up till like 3 o'clock and play this. Okay.
This pic,
It's very
special.
Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay.
even
A
if
window.
you manage to escape, there's nothing but hill.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
Okay.
We should go to reception.
This guy seems strange.
You don't say. You've been treated here too.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz.
Oh, no. Poor.
Huh.
That was.
Cluck you.
Okay. I didn't know if there's any more dialogue to that. Okay.
Of all the great
Oh.
wild ones.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
What? This is giving me the Powerpuff Girl vibes right now.
Well,
Yes, it really is you. The chicken.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumy, that's.
Miss, we'd like to ask.
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collect.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an.
We really.
Oh God. Take a deep.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am.
Even
I
her
just need
picture doesn't show her face.
air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin.
Well, miss. we
Ma'am,
have some
please keep it
questions,
in
if
your
you don't
pants.
mind.
Thank you.
I'd love to answer all of your questions.
Ma'am. Talk with the superfan nurse.
Say, miss, what can you tell us?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous.
The place seems pretty empty.
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me.
She's great.
We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul.
I see. Now, this Dr.
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
So who is this Dr.
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century.
That's really good.
So this doctor's son.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like, Mr. Hobart Wessler.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very.
I thought so. Now, what can you say about this, miss?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them.
Huh.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents.
Oh, come on, Miranda.
I'm sorry,
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death.
Damn, he's really gonna
Your
put this on her.
All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Damn, she just caved that quickly.
Just thank you, Miranda.
Please, don't make me blush.
Oh my goodness.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, we won't.
So when can we talk to...
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're just waiting.
That was very...
Cluck you.
Luck you.
Dr. Quetzal will see you.
Oh.
He's waiting for you in his office.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler...
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but...
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet,
Yeah,
miss, but let's
well,
hope for
I'm
the best.
pretty sure he's dead.
Great wild ones protect him.
Yeah,
Where
I'll
is
tell
he?
you that.
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but they feel exactly the same about us.
Hello.
Exactly. Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me. I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell, and birds used to be our prey once upon.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Okay, let's glance around.
Your office is rather Puritan.
Ain't that the truth? Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep...
I see. Hmm.
Okay, okay.
Is this cell like...
I would rather call it a room. But yes,
Okay, okay.
Why do you have bars on?
because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too. With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient, am I right? It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
Okay, desk.
An isle of reason in a sea of...
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you?
You see, that's something I think about a lot.
If you like, I can give you an... Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it.
Marty, cluck up.
I think that was the only... Yeah, that was it. Okay.
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the Predatory Division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you. We're used to it. Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected.
We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service. But you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life?
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind.
Still, I'd like to give the...
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
How long was Albert a resident of the institute?
For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that...
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourself?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good...
Okay.
What
She's
kind
got
of a
some
place
connections.
is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as...
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years. But it's been in my family's possession for almost 100...
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by...
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance. Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What?
All right, bro. Am I gonna go through this whole thing of interrogating? Or are we leaving it here? Because I don't know what you mean by a little bit more. You talking like another 30 minutes? You talking like... Love, it's gonna take another probably 2 hours for me to beat the game. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about it. There's a lot of dialogue. There's so much dialogue in this.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
So, when did Albert become a resident of your
When
institute?
did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster.
And Albert?
He was new to me. An invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It...
Tell me, did Ivan Wessler threaten you in any way? What kind of special treatment did Albert? I feel like he wouldn't tell us if Ivan Wessler even did threaten him. Let's just see if we can get some more information about his treatment.
Did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy.
Yes, but that's the case for all.
Of course. So in what way did he...
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and...
So you didn't even know if he had any...
Initially, no. He was more of a guest.
Okay, so the brother was a guest. They weren't even sure if he even had anything wrong with him. That's sick. How did you see Albert when you first met? How did Albert relate to you? Do you think he was a threat to others? How did Albert relate to you? How did you see Albert when you first met? I don't think the threat one. I still need to get over the line. Bam.
How did you see Albert when you first met?
Albert was shy and reserved, like a ghost. He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything.
What else?
He was delicate and graceful, almost like a woman. Yes. He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland, a magnificent painter, and rather good writer, too. Sometimes I even heard him sing.
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing at first.
Telling me Albert had multiple personalities.
Albert had...
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared...
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our...
He did what? Left the...
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, that's spider.
Oh? Oh!
Until the last time.
Hi, Nat! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing Chicken Police. There's a lot to the story. We're on the final chapter. You might be a little confused, but to sum up, we're Chicken Police. We're investigating. Well, we're investigating a lot. We're pretty much tearing this whole city apart at this point. And yeah, there's a lot of murder, weird animal things happening. Yeah, there's just a lot going on here, people. Welcome on in, everybody.
But he's addicted to
How was stream? What did you stream? You're keeping some things from me, am I right? How could you let Albert leave this place? When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time? So Albert could just walk in and out. Fuck it.
Keeping some things from me. Am I
I
right?
streamed, thank goodness you're here. I forget who, I think I watched 8-Bit Ryan play that game, and that game is definitely very interesting. Just watched a raccoon walk by the garage on my driveway camera. I'm in the garage. You better watch out.
Answer the questions you ask.
You just avoided giving an answer.
Such insight. Not bad.
Thank you. So,
Albert was working on a painting commissioned by his brother, Hobart Wessler.
Wait! Holy fuck, wait a minute. If Albert was working on a painting, we still have that piece of the canvas. A torn piece of a painting. Ooh.
was it of a woman named Natasha by any chance?
Hey, keep the raccoon as a pet. I just want to pet him, but he'll eat me. Please, I love them. I want to so bad.
Exactly.
Hold up. Hear me the fuck out. Was Natasha sleeping with Ivan's brother, Albert? Yeah. Hear me out. Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother? Has Albert ever talked to you about Natasha? Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting? See if we can get some more information about this painting.
How he felt about the painting?
Maybe if I ever find a lone baby one, I'll keep him and raise him as a rat cat.
From the first moment he loved it. He was fascinated by it. But who could blame him? A little diversity, fresh air, a beautiful lady, and of course, on top of all that, he could finally do what he loved best. Pain.
Which could be a surprisingly effective therapy.
It could have been. Unfortunately, these excursions have greatly intensified his seizures. They have become more frequent and extreme.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting?
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Gotta watch out for the rabies.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous. Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting,
but its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed. Right until that fateful day when he returned to ask
what exactly happened.
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in it.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about it.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Okay, so from what we understand, Albert, which is Ivan's brother, did a painting, was commissioned for a painting to draw Ivan's lover. And then Albert got obsessed with Natasha. And then every time he came back to the institution, he pretty much was crazier and crazier.
Dr. Quetzal,
and the last time he became, he was like mutilated.
Confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus.
Okay, okay. Okay, we're doing pretty good here too. The two fellas who brought Albert back, could you describe them? You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right? Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his thoroughly? I mean, the two fellas might help, but they're probably having to relate to Ivan. Let's see if we can get some more information about the wounds.
It's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland. But even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off. And his eye was
what the fuck?
Out. He also had several broken bones.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Miss.
I totally agree.
Okay, so he was extremely fucked up. Got it. Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert? Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident? How dramatic, don't want to be here. I think I'm gonna be this dramatic.
Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert?
I'm sure it was Hobart. He ordered his men to mutilate poor Albert.
But why would he do that?
Maybe Albert saw something he could accidentally...
To whom? The four walls? A couple?
To anyone, Mr.
I don't think it's that simple, Doctor. But...
You're welcome, Detective.
What happened then? How did
What
Albert
happened then?
disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
Oh,
what
shit.
did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too.
Do you think Hobart could have...
It's horrible to say it, but I'm
Ooh.
sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Oh.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help, but...
We understand, Doctor.
Oh! Questions asked, Tim. Focus, accuracy. Let's go. Okay. I don't think we have anything else, so let's back out of here. Think we have anything
Sorry,
else?
but
Neither can we.
you can't imagine how wonderful it is that I can help you in one of your cases.
Miss, those books aren't really...
Look, let her believe, okay? Let her believe.
Don't even tell me. No, I don't want to know. Let it be a surprise instead.
No, I didn't mean...
Leave it to me, Sonny. I'm good at this. Thank you, miss. You're...
No, I thank you. I'll never forget.
We won't either, that's for sure.
We're happy to bring you joy,
Oh. I think we need to talk to him more. Maybe?
That's
There we go.
quite shocking.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let...
Then the
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horrible.
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but
We believe you, Doctor. So
I'd rather call it his room. Mr.
Thanks to the Wessler name.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients...
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around it.
That's not good.
Well, that's surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privilege.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell... paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
Great
What the
expectations.
dickens?
Unmistakable.
This place is bad for you.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
On it, Boss Bird. Oh! for a handful of waffles. Beautiful. Fancy bed.
I don't think he had it so bad.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion?
You're right.
As always.
No way. Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign.
Is this maybe... That looks like the fox. But then again, this maybe the pretty eyes and... Oh, yeah, that's a lie out of this. Oof.
Look at that. A letter.
Okay.
Scribbles. Newspaper articles. Study page.
Just like the troubled mind of...
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate.
If you say so, boss.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of them.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Listen here, Marty.
All the wild ones, Marty, please. Stitch up your beak.
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Oh my gosh. Marty. You pervert. Oh, ayo.
The style. It's...
You've been lonely for...
Not funny, Marty.
It is. A little.
This is like the same style, I think, as in the brothel.
A small window.
I'll hope. I think that's it.
It's a piece of a painting, judging by how well...
Oh gosh.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Let's see. Oh, can I read it? I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me, but I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never. No, I think of you every day, every minute, always. In my dreams, I have become one with him. One soul. You know who I am thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm there too? With you? Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Please, I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world. Just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here to become one with my destiny. And one with you. Forgive me.
Albert was...
Oh, jeez.
What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole...
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some...
I just have to think things through before I come to...
Ugh, you're killing me.
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put...
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
I'm just looking to see if I can maybe see how much more we have left. Assuming, yeah, looks like we're gonna go back to the hotel. We'll do some talking, some moving some stuff around. Like we visit another place. We... Okay. That's the only place we can go. Yep. So let's go back to the hotel. Oh, shit.
I don't believe this. Those two again?
Oh shit, we're doing a shootout again, guys.
Much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Hell yeah, here we go. Round 2. Oh shit, that's an achievement. Oh.
Concentrate, Marty, for the god's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big
Whoop.
fellow.
Reload. Nope, reload. Can I get the tires?
Are you blind or what? Where did you
Yeah, get the tires. Oh. Get the tires. Round 2, bitches, and we win again.
Well, that was close.
A little too close for my taste, and it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's...
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me?
Sure. Let's put the picture together. Let's start from the beginning.
Okay.
So, we
We know that Ivan, Natasha, Ivan, Fatal Love? No? Do I need to put the letter over there? Love letter. Okay. Could be important, but not now. Photo. Almost at this. There we go. Okay. Natasha tried to keep the painting a secret from us. Natasha wanted us to find the painting of her. Try to show us the painting. Needed to destroy the painting to hide what happened to Albert. No? Okay. You try to keep it a secret?
Natasha tried to
Okay.
show us the painting. And that painting would have shown us the way.
The secret hideout. Ivan Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha so he met her on more than one occasion. The corpse of Albert Wessler, which is obviously gone now, to the asylum where he can find out that Ivan killed Albert because he knew about the painting. Maybe this one?
Given
There you go.
Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Okay. Love letter? Fatal love.
Which made Albert
Escape from the asylum, fall in love with Natasha and escape from the asylum. Fall in love with Natasha, and on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart. Kill his brother, take his place, and force Natasha to create the case. No, wait. Is it Fateful night, escape from the asylum, and live as a madman in the dark forest that surrounds the place. Fall in love with Natasha and escape from the asylum. A secret hideout we need to find. Okay. Because...
fall in love
Okay.
with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Yeah! Holy shit! Because they were saying that Ivan changed. So if I'm understanding correctly, Albert killed Ivan. Ivan's still alive. Like, Albert's still alive.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty.
And
We're
Natasha
going to the Wessler mansion.
thinks she's still with Ivan, but she's really with his twin brother, Albert.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And if
Do you think she knew?
something stinks, Marty.
Too many
Well, after 10 years, you did learn something.
Maybe
didn't you?
she also fell in love with Albert, so she did a little coercion there to get him killed, because she's the one who owns the club. She could pretty much get anything that she wants.
What?
You just laughed.
What? No, I...
No, you laughed.
Just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted.
What a diabolical
More like
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got a...
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality.
So the messages were written by one of his
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from...
You're right.
We're going, Marty, to finally...
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before...
You're right, Marty. It's time to...
All right.
Do you remember that case?
Which one?
When that demented wolf devoured the kids of a young goat mother.
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. Hell, that was a slaughterhouse. As far as I know, she even took the remains of the kids with her.
This was that shop. The goat mother was running it. They found the dead wolf.
This?
Yeah, before it was closed down. When there was still some life here.
Yeah.
Still, I love...
Sonny, you're
Sonny, you're creepy. Okay.
I never thought I'd ever look at this place. You mean when you shot me?
You know I had my reasons, Sonny.
Yeah.
I don't think...
Then let's...
Hey, I apologize for shooting you, boss.
That's okay,
I'll remember what you just said and...
Yeah, well, don't try to...
Who, me? What do you... I see we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's
Oh my god, we're gonna bring Bertha.
That would be nice for a change.
Okay.
If we survive this, can we...
I'd rather keep it for a...
You're saying I'm not...
I was joking.
Now you're talking. Ah,
my drums.
Be glad you're...
I don't think I really have to go through all this stuff, but
You think... What?
we're just gonna double check.
You know, some...
Rest assured.
If our theme...
That's the plan.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to...
This...
Strange.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh,
Why?
you're not funny.
Talk to Lewis first.
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night.
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is... What is it?
You? Lewis.
What?
Just now, you...
Oh. I must be exhausted.
And it...
So, thanks again,
I'm
Lewis.
still slightly sus of Lewis.
Don't even mention
Not
it.
gonna lie.
It's me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure.
Maybe...
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so...
Pardon?
Nothing. Nothing.
I don't know. I'm still sus. I'm still sus.
So,
We have no...
you're...
Well, the rabbits...
This isn't about...
Stubbornness?
Mostly, yeah.
I just realized.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been Ibn for a long time now.
That he's been acting strange.
Exactly. Like...
It was almost hitting us in the...
Don't blame yourself, Marty.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny.
Who knows, Marty?
Yeah, right. Do you think the asylum was in on it? I mean, covered...
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship. But oddly enough...
He seemed like a patient to me. Serious.
Yeah. Whoever fights...
Are you still talking...
Good question.
So, what's the plan? We shove the letter and our theory in his face and...
Something like that, Marty.
I really hope you're right, boss.
We have no other choice.
Do you think it's a love triangle?
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha...
In her own way, huh? And could she love...
Maybe. Maybe she even suspected the truth, but didn't...
So, what do you think, now that...
I don't know, Marty, but I believe Natasha didn't mean to be bad.
I'm not as sure if that as you are, boss, but...
I think Natasha was very much aware that wherever she goes, disaster follows her. But it's not her fault, and she can't...
Really? You don't say. Someone remarkably similar...
You mean me, right?
Who can even read minds.
Maybe you're right, Marty.
Okay, so when you feel we can leave, just point to the place.
Thanks, partner. I'll do.
Okay.
Thanks, partner.
Okay, I think we got everything.
Thanks, Lewis.
Did we?
You know.
You have a point.
The silence.
The smell.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's waiting only. Well, he's out.
They're often the same, Marty. Hello, Zip.
You know, Sonny.
Well, maybe you should have done that.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about Wessler and his hang.
That's the Zip we know.
Thanks, Marty. So,
one last call.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice.
Ah, I see Ibn's
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true. And what do you...
No, either.
Well, I'm not...
Hey, don't write us off.
I'm just getting ready for all... Hey, chicken cop.
Yeah, Zip?
Take care of your feathers for...
Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, I don't think we have anything else from him. Let's go to the newsstand.
Hey, don't steal.
Just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Since when do you...
No, that's not mine. My son left it to me.
The Cubs still visit home?
They're good kids.
You're fortunate indeed.
Sure I am.
It looks like, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to talk about there. I'm getting tired. Okay. So, I'm gonna do a quick look without... Thankfully this thing has, like, doesn't have spoilers. It just has, like, little sections of this chapter. So, let me see how much longer we had. Okay. So, in chapter 4, we went to the insane asylum, Albert's room, car chase. We did the interrogation. Well, the investigation. And okay. New personal information. Codex entry. Limited Seams, Weekend House, Hop Dog, Mullins Newsstand, and Bobo's Place. Would have visit the Wessler residency on the map, but a few other limited locations are available. Sorry, it told me. That I didn't care to spoil. So basically it says visit all the other locations, you know, talk to people, do all the dialogue, whatever. This should give me, but I might have missed one from early game. And then we go to the Wessler residency. Go through dialogue on that. Go through questioning with Wessler. And that's it. Looks like there's just some dialogue at the end. So basically, it's all that's left is visiting the last bit of places, going to the residency, talking to everybody there, and then doing the interrogation with Wessler. So that's basically all that's left.
Albert.
I know multiple Albert.
Albert.
I see you're in a funny...
I'm not joking, Mullen.
And who...
Even better, my friend. I was hoping you could tell me something.
I can, sonny boy.
Well, I used to be a professional.
No, I didn't.
I lied. What do you know about that?
How about we finish up the dialogue here? And then the only thing that leaves us to go to is Natasha's place, and then the Wessler residence.
Seriously,
So
what do you know about it?
basically on Saturday,
In theory, but in reality, the
depending on
Crown
how
may
much
change
dialogue's at the
No one
Whistler
knows the exact
location.
reason why, but according to gossip, they used to keep someone in there. Someone who was...
Well, they say we're
I don't want to say, we'll probably have like an hour left of this game on Saturday.
Let me guess.
Yeah, classic, huh?
Yeah, well, that's a classic too. So, you're telling me who goes by Ibn...
Exactly. He's Albert, a danger.
Lads, I guess that Miss Marble's going to write another...
You mean Meredith? Oh,
That's what I keep telling him.
Do you know Dr. Quetzal?
You mean Professor...
You did what?
Do I not look the type to you?
No, well, I didn't mean...
I studied psychology, Sonny. Only I forgot to graduate.
So that's why you know the animal.
No, I know them well because I have a newspaper stand and I talk to hundreds...
You surprise me every time, old beaver. And what do you know about him?
You're afraid he screwed you? He looks like a terribly dishonest snake, but don't let your prejudices
That's good to know, Uncle Mullen. Or rather,
Hey.
Cute.
What do you know about the Wessler Mansion?
That if you're about to go there, bring a...
Dangerous, you mean?
Dangerous? Ha!
Yeah, sounds great.
It's a beautiful place.
That's something.
Good attitude, my lad.
Hey, old man.
You know,
What?
I know.
Okay.
So,
You're sharp.
well, me dear...
Hey, don't use
that I'm...
Talk to him one more time.
That's
If you can.
Oh, look what I
Furry gun.
and one of my favorite.
Yeah,
You know, Sonny,
if it's about me and
you're still mad.
that woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. So we did Hot Dog. I feel like there's something, like maybe we have to go back into the hotel.
Well, if we
Oh.
have anything else to ask the old beaver,
Hey, don't steal my
just learning from the best.
Let me give you some advice. Don't
Oh, look what
furry god.
and one of my favorite.
Yeah,
We've
if it's about-
definitely seen all this,
Yeah.
but I'm just making sure
Since when?
it.
Seems like the kiosk is.
I'm just double checking that it. Okay.
Does the name
I know more.
Albert?
We have to go through all of this again.
Does the name?
Oh.
No.
I lied. What do you know?
Since there's only one of those around,
We actually.
Seriously.
the place...
Well, they say we're legends.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we went through all this dialogue.
This Albert.
let me guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's a
exactly. He's.
Lads, I guess that Miss Marble's going to write...
You mean?
That's what I.
Yeah, we definitely
Yeah.
heard all this. Okay.
You,
I just want to make sure we go through all the dialogue, just in case.
Good at...
Okay, and then
hey, old.
You know,
What?
you...
I think that's it, right?
Any good advice?
That's
If you.
Okay.
Do you have any?
Of course, still...
Okay, I think we're good here. Map. The Weekend House?
No, I was just thinking. We
okay.
don't even.
You're really becoming sentimental.
One more word, and
Yep, I'm gonna shut it.
Yeah, because we have not. We didn't revisit this place.
Well, they couldn't even.
useless pincushion.
They're always half-assed, Sonny.
Leave them be. Your record is perfect. You've been on the force for 15 years, almost.
That's why I deserve a medal.
Get out. Wind down. Resign. Become.
If you only knew how much I've thought about that. But I'm simply not good at anything else.
Also, to be a cop, Mart.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to go in there.
I hope you're just messing with me.
Of course I'm messing with you. Let's get inside there and see how much the boys have messed up the place. You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw the girl,
Deborah.
yeah, her body, I called you every name in the book inside my head. I just had enough, you know? I wanted to quit.
What kept you with me?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss. I wanted to be there when you met your end, get humiliated or even shot.
Wow. Well, thanks for your honesty, Marty.
But then everything changed on the ship.
On the ship? Why there?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt there was no place I'd rather be. It was my place on that fucking burning ship with you, even if we both died there. Know what I mean?
I think I do, Marty.
So, I guess there's no
There's nothing left to do but kill a rat. As the chicken police.
For the last time?
For the last clucking time, partner.
Swear?
I swear.
All right. Let's hit the road.
Aww. Talk to Marty about his feelings before confronting Whistler. Hey, yo. I don't think there's anything else we're gonna get out of this.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything.
I got
when blood boil fine.
Sure.
And where
I have.
But you.
Yeah. I was.
That feels strange.
Okay. So we can leave out of there. Now there's one last thing I wanted to double check. Was Hotel Atlas. Bubo's. Did we go to Bubo's? I don't remember if we went to Bubo's.
Should I say it?
I know, Sonny.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it. I'd be bored to death otherwise. Abandon hope all.
Very.
Dude, I still want to see what's in that bedroom. Okay. I just want to make sure there was nothing else here.
Pulling the trigger was the toughest decision of my life.
You mean when you shot me?
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard. Because you thought you'd kill me.
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd survive. I wanted it to be a permanent injury and hurt like clucking hell. But I knew that everything would change from then on.
That something was gonna break between us?
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the same either. With that shot, I also gunned down who I was, you know?
It really did hurt like hell.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
And? Did you manage to forgive me since then?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most was you not trusting me. That you didn't believe me.
Not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment, I knew you were right. Ah, Cluck.
Yeah, Cluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We have an insane rat waiting to be put behind bars, and a woman you gotta get.
What?
Come on, Sonny. Even a blind bat can see it.
Oh, well. Cluck it.
Yep.
Oh, talk to Marty about the case that separated the chicken police. You know where Natasha came to with separate years in her life, completely dark. Marty's right, I was extremely selfish bastard, but there's nothing to be done now. We're already here, and I have a feeling he's gonna stand by my side until the very end. Aww. Okay.
Well.
Thanks, Lewis.
Okay.
Thanks, Pop.
Bye. Okay. I went through all of that dialogue. Did we go to Bubzo's? Bubo's? Bubo's.
No hard feet.
What can I say, boys? I have a big...
You sure do, Ursula.
Would you like a nice hot cup of tea?
No, thanks. We just came to say...
Why? You going somewhere?
No, we're just,
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Marty.
So it's a case. Well, be careful, boys. And I'm sorry I snapped at you the last...
You don't need to say that, Ursula.
You're a good boy, Sonny. And Marty's a downright saint.
Oh, come on, Ursula. Stop that.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Bubo.
Hello, old...
Is he asleep?
But his eyes are...
You were something.
What the hell are you Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant death of lead poisoning later tonight.
Would you shut the clock up, Marty? You're not funny.
I am a little bit.
You're going to Wessler.
Bingo. We're gonna put an end to the...
Ooh. Or you're stirring up an even bigger madness, am I?
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in blood.
Oh, thanks for the support. Oh.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard.
Was there any other
How
dialogue?
is the old...
He's old, and
Wait a minute.
he is. I mean, Reginald's never truly asleep.
Even now?
Yes.
I gotta see that.
Or anything
Can I
else?
give you a...
Of course, Boo.
Take care of the old rooster.
That's all I ever do.
Aww. Okay, so I think we did everything. All right. Let's get this done.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over. Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
Dun dun dun.
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Oh boy. Okay.
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh yeah, it's true.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for...
Or he just has too much dough.
All right, so we looked at that. Do this. Oh gosh, we have a lot to look at. Okay.
Oh, this place has its own greenhouse.
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
Not like that. Could they be growing rarities in...
Or maybe some chicken-eating giant flower monster.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right? Nah. Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of it.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized...
Ibn was planning to leave the under...
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Okay, and there's nothing there. What else do I have? Just the mansion.
This a mansion?
Or a small...
Well, if it comes to hide and seek...
A serious advantage.
Okay, I think that was everything. All right, let's go in. Oh.
Hey, nuts. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude. It's just his terrible habit.
Look what the cat.
Funny, I don't recognize.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them?
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also...
Is that so?
Yeah, that...
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time.
Get the hell out of our sight while there are still feathers on your skin.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore.
Arla, if I can't. Okay. Is there anything else?
And utter...
You're right.
Don't shit.
I'm afraid my partner speaks that.
Such tall and handsome.
Sure are.
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha.
Let's get the big guns out.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then,
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay.
Yeah, just don't let it be us.
All right.
This place is incredible, but it kind of gives me the
because you know what lies behind the...
With Natasha?
I haven't decided yet.
It's like the vegetation's trying to suffocate.
Maybe it will. Maybe in 100 years, nothing will be here but plants. An endless...
That's quite a dark thought.
Is it a dark thought?
It is.
Speak with Olivia.
What a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Tsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh?
What
hello.
do they not understand, Olivia?
Yo.
So, what is it exactly that our guest do? I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this. I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank
Okay.
you, Miss Tsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Please,
Natasha.
Martin, it's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends. Yes, Miss Katzenko.
Yeah, we want to...
I tried to warn you.
Oh?
Thanks.
Is that everything?
Tried to
Okay, yeah.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious.
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the
Oh, we know much more than
Oh.
that, Natasha.
No, I'll tell you
We
this,
even
Natasha.
know where you used to work. We talked.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things? That she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah should...
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me.
You have to know.
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detective.
Oh?
I'm having a rough morning after a
Is that so? On
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's start talking.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler.
Yeah, we know who you are, Wessler. Okay. I can look at her, though.
You know, I had a hand. I don't know, Marty. I admit it.
I'm just angry.
Your sense of justice?
More like my sense of don't fuck with the chicken police. Huh.
She's real close to Wessler.
Much more than me.
That wouldn't be hard.
Damn.
I tried to
think.
Okay. Make sure she didn't have any other dialogue after that. Alright, guess we're going up the stairs. Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Got Wessler pinned. Started this interrogation.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a
Talk with all the characters in the game. Let's go.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Eh, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient.
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Oh.
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right? I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Alright, let's check out his bed. Make him spill the beans.
Do you keep a revolver in...
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree.
Yeah, would you like a drink? This is
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a...
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vet.
And I've heard you don't despise murder. By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns, dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good...
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No,
Maybe.
That's not how we do business.
I really hope so.
Okay, nothing over there. Window?
This estate is rather impressive.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
It's like Bugs Bunny from Brooklyn. He's definitely Bugs Bunny from Brooklyn. Brooklyn's? Wow.
Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something?
No, just thinking of...
Hey, anything... Oh. The ripped corner.
This painting...
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know it.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant piece, isn't it? Exciting.
More like a rat scratch.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've...
Oh, shit.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say?
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that.
Damn, we gotta call him out. Oh! A chicken police story. I'm so sad I missed all the rest of them.
Impressive bad.
Sure is better than a...
That's right, Ma.
I'm not sure I understand, Jeff.
We'll see about that.
I'm so sad. I didn't know there was like books to collect. All
I
right.
have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific?
Since, Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you...
Didn't it bother you, Wessler, what Natasha used to do?
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
Damn.
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about
They just have to play it more. Like, I'll probably go back at some point. Try to get all the achievements.
Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
Oh!
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're right, buddy. It's not worth.
You're funny, you know that?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's such self-criticism. What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room and...
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not a crime in itself. This picture, it's right.
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly...
Really?
He fell in love with her.
Who do you mean?
Ooh.
He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every...
You mean, me?
You.
No. I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert what?
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped. What do you think happened to him?
Yeah,
Did Natasha know about what happened?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things?
Damn, we're really cornering him right now.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you?
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me.
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my...
Alright. Damn, we're really gonna hound this man.
And found something he seems to have forgot.
That's a big...
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's...
More like a
in which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her. Even the most horrible.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How
dare you?
Just tell us, Sonny. You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I?
What? What?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you...
Alright. Here we go, guys. Let's do the last speak just to make sure there's nothing else.
My time's precious.
Don't rush it.
Okay. Here we go. I think this might be the final interrogation. Oh shit, he pulled the gun out on us!
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard.
Okay. Okay, guys, we really have to play this carefully or we're gonna get shot.
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed that...
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. Yeah, I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Okay. Why did you decide to take your brother's place? You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little finger, didn't you? I feel like the last one would piss him off. You want everyone to be wrapped on your dirty little fingers. I feel like it's just gonna make him mad and he's gonna shoot us. Let's see if we can... calm him down. Let's let him talk about it. You know, let's let him talk about his feelings before we get shot.
Curious. From the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Abel would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you?
Diffuse the situation. Yeah, we gotta calm him down.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
You know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately.
Ooh, Talker bore on the case.
I can see it in your eye.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. But you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Okay. You wanted to wrap they really want us to say wrap everyone around your dirty little finger. I don't like that one. I feel like that's not smooth talking. Why did you have to mutilate Ivan? Why didn't you just kill him immediately? Did you ever believe that you were Ivan Wessler? Need to soften him up. We know the first one's definitely not going to soften him up. We know that for sure. Why did you have mutilate Ivan? Why didn't you just kill him immediately? Did you ever believe that you were Ivan Wessler? I feel like Ivan Wessler one is, I guess, the safe one. I'm worried about like asking him about how he mutilated his brother. Might literally have him pull the trigger on me. Yep. Okay. Oh God, please. Please don't be mad. Please don't shoot me.
Believe? I still do. I believed it all along. Don't you get it? I am Ibn Wessler.
And also Albert Wessler.
I see you're starting to understand.
Okay. Whew. He didn't shoot me. Let's go. Okay. Does it make you happy to control others, Albert? Did you enjoy tearing out your own brother's tongue? How did it feel? Do you feel you're two people at the same time even now? No to the second one. Does it make you happy to control others? Do you feel you're two people at the same time? And if I remember correctly, the as I'm looking at the insane asylum, they were talking about how Albert would constantly fight with what we thought was two different people in his head. Let me try this, because maybe we can have him talk about his...
At the same time.
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this,
Oh?
Albert?
The gas... Oh.
Yeah, I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, detective.
I don't... Okay, so we're in the middle right now. He hasn't shot us. We're doing okay. What made you think you can deceive Natasha? What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too? That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after. So no to the second one, because I feel like if we talk about killing Natasha, that's going to be a whole thing. What made you think you can deceive Natasha? That was your plan. Take his place, live happily ever after. What do I want to do? I'm gonna chance it. This is really ballsy. This is a ballsy one.
Plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect. even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
Is what?
What?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken.
Oh shit, I took it literally like the chicken did.
When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
Damn.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
Okay. Oh well, this is the only one we can ask. Hey, that one was right. Let's go. Oh, all right, guys. Whew.
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Dude, look, his hand's trembling. Please don't shoot me.
But we all feel the same.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I
let him have her, right?
Mm.
You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
Oh god, they gave me 4 options. Whew, okay. You enjoyed leading everyone by the nose, didn't you? Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity? What did you do that made Ivan get you locked up? You're just a cheap copy. You know that, right? Damn. So I'm gonna say no to the last one. This man's already shaking a gun at me. If I call him a cheap copy, I'll probably get shot. You enjoy leading everyone by the nose. What did you do that made Ivan get you locked up? Do you think you can explain everything with insanity? I don't think the first one, I don't think that's really going to get me anywhere. I'm debating about the second and the third. I know, like, all of them, like the last one, I feel like no for sure. Like, hell no. And the first one, I feel like it doesn't get you anywhere. But, like, the second and third one have their own ways of going. Because, you know, made Ivan get locked up. This might be like, you know, but it might be blaming him. Like, what did you do that got you locked up? Then the second one's like, but we could be insulting his insanity. Okay, hang on. I got this. We're gonna close our eyes, contemplate it for a second, and we're just gonna go with the first one I think is right.
Do you think you can explain?
Oh god, am I gonna get shot?
Insanity?
Don't be a fool, Sonny. Insanity is just a temporary state. Just to stop.
Please don't shoot me.
So you admit you're insane.
Please don't shoot me.
Surprising for your kind.
Of course I'm not.
Please don't shoot me.
Ah, well, here we are.
Albert was insane. He lost all connections to reality.
Oh, please.
But I saved him.
You mean you're Ibn?
Both of us, Mr. Featherland.
Okay. I almost understand.
Don't mock me, Mr. Featherland. You're still at the wrong end of the gun, you remember?
It would be hard to forget.
Like, I would hope at this point that Marty's getting birth already. Okay, he didn't shoot me, and we're fine. God, how many more questions do I have? Please. Okay. When did you decide that we, too, have to die? Did you hate Ivan or yourself more? Maybe we can distract him. I think that I might piss him off because I I don't think he even did. 'Cause, like, I get why, like, stating, like, did you hate them and hate yourself? Like, did you hate him or yourself more? But at the same time, like, I don't think he, like, he stated before that he didn't hate Ivan. He idolized Ivan. He wanted to be Ivan. And not necessarily, I don't think he, like, realistically hated himself either. I think he was just very torn with his emotions going back and forth. And how he desperately clung on wanting to be his brother because his brother was his role model. When did you decide that we too have to die? You know, yeah. When did you find out?
Decide that we too have to die.
Can I be honest? I didn't want to hurt you, even after what you've done at the club, after interrogating Natasha and me so cruelly. I didn't care. You just saw what's on the outside, just scratching the surface.
Until we found Deb.
I didn't even know about you finding her until the phone call from the Nile. Then it all became clear. I understood I underestimated you. I had to remedy that mistake before it was too late.
You remove anyone if they happen to cross your path, don't you? Without batting an eye.
Ibn had always been like that. Albert the opposite, so don't think I wasn't struggling, but eventually, yeah. Courage won, every time.
You mean fear?
Yeah. What do you know about these concepts, detective? You spent your life chasing petty nobodies until you turned into one of them.
Damn.
Nobody, Mr. Wessler, but at least I know who and what I am. I'm Santino Featherland. Tell me, can you still tell who you really are? Albert, Ibn, both of them? Neither.
Enough, Santino. Enough games. Ask your last question before I get tired of you and pull the trigger.
Oh, was that a bad option?
Breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
Okay. Oh god, like the end part made me think. I was like, oh shit, did I really just fuck that up? Okay. We don't want to push him too hard. If you still had a spine, you'd put that gun to your own head. Okay, well, it's definitely not the first one. We literally just stated that we don't want to go too hard or he's gonna fucking shoot us. And the first option is, if you had your own spine, like thing, just put it to your head. That's not an option. Natasha was kind to you. Right? We're just gonna go with this one. No, we're not doing the first one.
Natasha was
Assuming.
amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world.
Look, I have a record to keep, alright? I've gotten all good interrogation. I can't mess this up, okay? I'm on edge. I'm trying to end this game with all fantastic interrogations, okay? And I'm hoping this is my last interrogation.
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Oh. Shit, cool. I don't have to think about this one. Maybe it's not too late. Albert, tell her the truth to end this.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah.
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
Oh.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler.
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger along.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Perfect detective skills. Fuck yeah, I got the achievement of not failing a single fucking interrogation. Fuck you guys. Oh shit. Oh shit, Natasha shot him!
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Maud.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you.
Please, Sonny.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us. Hello, boss.
Get to the point where Natasha kills Albert Wessler. Oh, that's an achievement?
Hello, boys.
Now, before you say anything, we can...
No need for that, Santino. Monica already...
Monica!
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Aww.
Yes, boss.
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell...
What Monty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed.
So, can we go now, boss? Without
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Complete chapter 4. Fucking Tim! Fucking Tim's here!
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need...
Yes, I know.
See you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
Make sure there's no other dialogue.
I'll go home and sleep. Maybe for 3 days. I'll try to forget.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
I'm not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now.
Yes, I think you're right.
Hey, yo, Natasha, I'm trying to get that number.
We thank you, Natasha.
But it was also me who endangered you in the first place, right?
Well, I won't argue about that.
Yo, Natasha, can I get your number? Damn it.
I won't...
Okay, well, we have exhausted the dialogue on that.
What? Are you waiting?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around.
Yes, sir.
Make sure we got all the dialogue from him.
Santino, you're doing...
No, sir. Never.
Then get the fuck out.
You know, before I talk to him, because I feel like I'm about to purposely get myself arrested.
If not for you, those those furheads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that...
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe. How did you know we were here?
I always pay attention, Sonny. And because I know you like you are my own nestling.
No.
Oh.
When you say pretty little things like that.
Don't get used to it, Marty.
So, what's your shoe size again?
35, Sonny. I like high heels. And because there's 2 of you, 2 pairs will do for a start.
Anything for you, darling.
I don't want just anything, Marty. I want shoes.
Yes, ma'am.
All done.
At the PD, Mon.
Anything else?
See you at the
Okay.
At the PD.
So we're good there. Let's talk to Tim. Fucking Tim.
How did you find your way here, Tim?
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark deals.
I wish.
What?
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the...
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it...
Fuck off, Tim.
Hey!
Cluck off, Tim.
Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole
Fucking
Westler
Tim.
Empire. They say...
I say you're full of shit, Tim, and you can quote me on
I say you're full of shit, Tim. Yeah, fuck, dude. Fuck Tim. Realistically, though. He's so fucking annoying. The fucking seagull. Who's a journalist. He fucking follows us everywhere. I can say you're full of shit, and you can quote me on that.
Just one quote.
That's so funny. Okay, so we done all the talking with everybody. The only person we haven't talked to, finally. Okay.
Then get the fuck.
Okay. I think we... Entrance? Oh, thank God I brought back. Okay.
Hey, hello.
Marty?
I just,
For what exactly?
for trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead.
I didn't...
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage.
Is that it?
Thank you, Martin.
If there's...
Thank
Okay.
you.
You're a good boy,
Like that bird in
Bosco.
KFC.
Nice work.
I love this game.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real police work while you're tearing up. Unfortunately.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's just...
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Nice catch, Bosco. You can mount them on your wall.
Yeah, I wish I could, Sonny.
Anything else?
Nice catch.
Okay. Nope.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry.
Yeah, this piece.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this rather nasty situation.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his
Oh, look at that. He can...
In complex sentence.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
Ooh. Anything else?
I hope we'll meet again, gentlemen.
So do I, Shakespeare. And while you're sitting in your set...
Maybe I will.
I certainly hope so.
Anything else?
So long, guys.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. Alright, I talked to everybody. Now, where do I go? Like, do I...
Come to daddy, darling.
I don't know, how do I...
Santino.
No.
Then get...
How do I leave?
Nice catch.
Yeah, I wish...
if there's...
Thank you.
So long.
How do I leave? How do I... Because the map's not...
Thank you.
We thank you, Nat.
But it was also me who endangered.
Well, I won't argue about that. Look at all these plants.
Yeah.
Strange how someone so rough.
I'm not crazy, guys. Like, right? Like, how the fuck do I leave? Oh! Vilmar's apparently here. Okay.
You? What are you doing here?
I was just driving around.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe
What can I say, Sonny?
Did someone hire you to follow?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were...
But you managed.
A professional's a professional, my...
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
I think I have an idea who...
Hey, stop it right there.
Oh, are you afraid your reaction would give...
You wish, pal.
Anyway, it's good to see you here.
I'm glad you made it out alive.
Yeah, not much.
Anything else?
Anyway, it's good to...
Okay.
Yeah, must be... You know...
Don't believe the tales they tell them.
And a lot of money.
That too.
So, here
Oh,
they are,
okay, that's all it was. I
ladies and
just had to talk to
gentlemen,
him.
the Chicken Police in the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
No, no, boys. This time,
What the cluck did you say, boss?
stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir. Well...
Ooh, attention Chicken Police. Say cheese.
Fucking Tim. Reach the ending, get all cutscenes of the game. Let's fucking go! The following animal species were not included in this game. What the fuck? Mostly because during the development of the game, all these species have been declared extinct according to the lowest possible scientific mean every year. This is 1,000 times higher than the national rate. Oh, they did. Okay. You know, I didn't think they did that. I mean, it makes sense. They had people actually be the people, and then they put the animal heads on top of them for each scene. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Oh, God, I didn't mean to stop the music. Oh, boy. I was just trying to get the list up.
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
Huh?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now, somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey,
Aw.
Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Aww. Aww. Whatever happens, happens. Spike Spiegel. Woo! We have beaten the chicken police. And I was right. It took about an hour.